After receiving this message, you will now be offered to the Blood God. Blood for the Blood God, 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 blood for the Blood God.
Okay. Are we actually ready? Ready? No, probably not. Need to hydrate that. How's it going, Lucy? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Today Friday. Today's Friday, right? We got a weekend coming up. You're done with children for the week, right? Alright, why are you still emailing? But I canceled. Alright, why are you being? Am I getting... Why are these things happening? Okay. Fuck off. Alright, I'm off work for a week. Half term. Alright. Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Who do we want to be today? Let's be this one. How you doing? Hi. Welcome to my little slice of hell. Okay. Need to do right. Yeah. I need to finish blending. That's what I need to do. I am incredibly unmotivated to work on anything. Legitimately anything. And I think, and I'm not positive, I think I've got a meeting like 30 minutes. Yeah, I've got a meeting in like 30 minutes that I need to attend for a thing I didn't do today. Or this week. I didn't do this week. I wasn't given any information from my buddy whether or not he did anything. So we're sitting at fucking zero. Looking at everybody else right now who has scored so far. We're dead last because we've done jack fucking shit. The Elite Four on Scarlet. All right, you're about halfway through the game. How wonderful. Sorry, I've gotten very pessimistic about all of the new Pokemon titles. Like, I played through Scarlet, got into Area Zero, found it very disappointing. I know that there's more shit in the DLC. I don't feel like Pokemon games deserve DLC. Especially when this one was so incomplete out of the gate. Area Zero, it's okay. So, like I said, it was disappointing to me. But like I said, I've gotten pessimistic as far as the Pokemon titles have gotten in recent years. So that's more of a me thing than an it thing. All right, can we get a metallic paint to a glaze consistency? Is that a thing we can do? Never tried before. Expecting more like an enchanter cave or something. It's okay. Like I said, it's okay. It's nice little in-game content. It's not as interesting as like whenever you originally played through like Red and Blue or Fire Red, Leaf Green, whichever one you chose to do, you know? Like, it doesn't have the same majesty as, like, Mewtwo's Cave did in those games. And, like, I know that, like, you're not going to be able to replicate that kind of thing for an adult as you did for a kid. But they were still, in my opinion, it was still more interesting. Like, it feels
Hello
like...
there.
Pokemon Company's just like, hey, check out this new gimmick. This is what you get to do. This is what you get to do. you know? Hi, Mew. How you doing? And what bummed me out, okay? What bummed me out was, you know what? You're not there yet. I'll let you get to it, and I'll see what you feel about it, Lucy. Let me know what happens whenever you get to the end of that whole situation and how you feel about that. Because I was a little displeased with how they decided to end it. Why am I not... Did it play? I didn't hear it. Did it play? It says it. But I didn't... But then again, my volume's also kind of low. So, that might be... Okay, yeah, heard that, see that. That all makes sense. It's fine. It's fine. I have my pin. I think that's too much, but we'll deal with that. Okay. Oh, no, that's not how I need to be doing that. That's apparently how I'm doing it. A little bit more. Yeah, that's definitely what that is. You doing well? You doing well, Mew? You're doing not having any weird issues that you're no? That seems to be like what everybody's life is. Everybody's just dealing with it. Who is? Oh, okay. Doesn't feel like how I usually hear this song. Alright, okay, that's good. I need the blue. I did this wrong, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I used the wrong blue. But it works so well. That's my bad. I should have paid better attention. It's okay. I'll just do a little bit of altering. Why is it so wet? Just a little bit of alteration. It will be. That's too thick. Way too much pigment. Way thin. Can I get it way thinner than that, please? That's closer to what. Is everybody having a good Valentine's Day? Is anybody got any stories or happenings that have happened today? I imagine most of the answers to that are going to be no, because usually people do that kind of shit at night. Did that work? Did that work on my first pass? I didn't think. Today has just been a day that has rushed the fuck by. Like, I don't know if anybody else has experienced. That's what Rain and I's day has been. Today has just been. Rain is, I think, asleep right now. And is getting ready for we're going to the other job tonight. Snooze. Okay, that sounds about right. Down in my room on my own, watching Pokemon facts on YouTube and playing. That's all I'm doing. All right, well. All right, I don't really have a response to that. But, you know, all right. No, I know what you meant. Need bronze. Do I have a bronze? Do I have a bronze that I want to use? I want a paler bronze, right? I want that one. That one. What is this one? That's dark bronze. That's regular bronze. What are you? You're magnesium. Hold on, where the fuck? I thought I had light bronze. There you are. Very uninspired. Don't know if anybody else feels that way. It feels very uninspired. Just, well, you probably deserved it. Just saying. It was probably well deserved. You probably earned it. But I also thought that was like every day for y'all, so I don't see how that's any more special.
Your floor is now clean. Your floor.
If you insist. I need this. I didn't expect to have this many colors on my palette in the first fucking 20 minutes. Oh. Okay. I feel like you should be afraid. You know what I mean? That feels like something you should be. Oh, hey, Yubel. Yubel. How you doing? How is your Friday? No, I get you. I mean, I imagine it's been difficult to do your usual degeneracy with your computer out of commission. Oh. feel like I know too much about your sex. It's a shot, see how it turns out. Probably not the way I want it to. My spine is angry. I don't know why. I haven't done anything. Been in need of my back. Doing good. Just relaxing with some Final Fantasy XIV. You have a color scheme for the Space Wolves. Howler Knights. Okay. Sounds like fun. Yeah, it's not like we live together anyways, besides there's stuff with the power off. We haven't done it in months. Oh, okay. Well. If you're finding a way to do what you need to do, then power to you. Not gonna lie, I thought y'all lived together, or am I reading that wrong? And I'm not catching the sarcasm placed into it. Howler Knights Pro. What is the Howler Knights Pro? I'm not familiar with this. I don't think I've asked you. Then again, I think you've only been in one other stream. So there is that. Could be entirely wrong about that assumption. But that's me. Keep my back straight. Oh, science, she said a couple of days ago that she'd like to see me. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. It's fair. Bought some various pieces from Etsy and going to make my own Space Marine. Oh, and you're making them a successor chapter of Space Wolves. Okay. The rare Space Wolves successors. Maybe. I didn't fuck that up. No, I did. I definitely did. Okay. Well, shit. Oh well. Not that big a deal. My chapter, they can do this whatever I deem. They're so wildly different with their look anyways. Doesn't matter. The dupe. Let's Let's see what you got. Okay. Okay, yeah. Well, can I... There we go. Okay. Interesting helmets. Those feel more like Grey Knight torsos, but okay. 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 Legs make sense. Feel more like Night Lord or what are they called? Raven Lord arms? No, I take that back. These look more like Raven Guard arms. Jump packs. Okay, that makes sense. The only thing that, like I said, those torsos feel like more like Grey Knights than they do Space Wolves, but at the same time, you know, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Definitely gives them their own feel instead of being a part of the main chapter. Why does that look like? Let's wash it and see if that goes away. Oh, that's definitely gonna help. Combining Knights, Space Wolves. Okay, yeah, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. You still have... So weird. I am tired today. I'm very, very tired today. I know not why, but I am. Okay. Casing. Go with this. Restart timer, refresh camera. If I actually use my socials, people interact. Sorry, I actually posted when I went live today. And surprise, surprise, I'm actually getting interactions on my socials. Only I would have the presence of mind to post more often. Whew. Hate purity seals. I hate them so much. I don't know why PW is so in love with purity seals. Really don't. God, I hate. You know, and it's like these. It's these seals that are derived from Oath of Moment, which even before the heresy was still kind of against the teachings of the Emperor. Whatever reason people were doing, like, I don't get the obsession. And like, it's a wax seal, like pressed onto their bodies. Like these things are gonna just pop off, especially off of like the flamer. Like it's just gonna remelt. Why do this? Too early. Complaining. Though I. Ugh. That tastes bad. Completely lost my train of thought. Just 100% lost my train. No idea where I was going. Trying to form some sort of plan of what I'm gonna do with the Snorf base. I just can't come up. Twitch mobile crashed? Sorry. You know when you're getting a new laptop? Or like, are you gonna go desktop? Like, do you have a plan? Like, if my desktop were to die, I've got some backup plans. I would not be streaming. I can damn well tell you that. But I would have the ability to continue. Hell, I might actually be inspired to do all of the background work that I keep ignoring. That's always a possibility. Not soon enough. More likely gonna buy an MSI desktop. Okay. I started parting out Wolf's new machine. And it was less expensive than I thought it would be, so I updated a few more pieces, and it's still less expensive than I thought it would be. Any specific reason you're going with MSI? Not saying there's anything wrong with MSI. Pretty sure my motherboard is MSI. Curious. No, my motherboard is Asus. My last motherboard was MSI. Next motherboard. Who knows? At some point in time, I need to actually get one. I have this next CPU already. It's a generation old now. It's still a good chip. But I don't have a motherboard or the RAM to go with it. I'll probably jack in one of my old NAS drives. Oh, okay. I just was curious if there was a reason. Which that is a reason. I shouldn't crap out in a year. There's a few companies that won't crap out in a year. Oh. Do this. Oh, you're... But if it's a brand you already trust, it's a brand you already trust. Nothing wrong with that. Asus has been having some issues in recent years, so I do advise against that right now. Mostly because of like warranty issues. So, but MSI, I haven't heard any issues out of MSI in recent years. You know what? You know what, phone? I'm kinda tired of you going off all goddamn day. I'm gonna need to go in and adjust my notifications. Yeah, that Asus has been shitty. Not necessarily they've been making shitty products. They've been making mistakes. That's for damn sure. But really, it's their customer service that has become the biggest issue with them. Because they're making it out so that cosmetic issues are interfering with warranty claims, which is illegal. But they're making claims. It's like, oh no, you damaged this product, therefore you don't have to, it's not covered under warranty. You're gonna have to pay for the repair. And it's like, no, that's not how warranty works. One, like literally, that is against consumer protection laws, which are gonna come into question right now, the current administration. But that is against all consumer protection laws. They all state that even some minor superficial damage is to be covered under warranty by law. So, but they've been making people pay for simple repairs for cosmetic issues. And then they did have a motherboard issue a little while back where one of their machines was putting a chip in backwards, and that was causing a heating issue. But that's not the same as like putting out an inferior product. That's literally just a quality control fuck up. And they did end up doing a full recall on that particular issue. And taking care of those issues for their customers. So, but apart from that, as far as like shitty product go, like every company has a percentage of product that's no good. No matter who they are. It's whenever you have consistent problems across multiple product lines, things really need to be addressed. People start avoiding, like HP. They have consistent issues across all of their product lines, and have for many years. And so I don't think of them as a trustworthy company. That's me. Not to say that you should feel the same way. That's just something that I believe. Like I said, I don't see any issues with MSI. I like, apart from like margin of error, like that kind of stuff is like, oh well, shit happens. Always going to be something through quality control. Armor. Really don't want to. I started looking into some stuff today because I need the ability to do something that is outside of the norm, even for people who utilize this kind of tech. And I don't want to pay for the ability to be able to do it. So like what I'm needing right now is I need the ability to create multiple audio inputs channels in my computer. I need to be able to create additional ones on top of the extra ones that have been loaded in. So like how did that get? I use a product called a Go XLR. Now, one of the things about the Go XLR is it creates multiple audio channels, so you can assign different programs onto different channels and control them with sliders. It is a wonderful device. And you have the ability.
H2O! Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
Hi, Kim. How you doing? So yeah, I use a Go XLR, and that creates multiple audio channels in my computer, so I can assign different programs to different channels that I can control independently, which is one of the things that allows me to do my audio for the stream the way that I've got it set up. But I find myself in need of an additional channel. Just one. Right now, I just need one additional channel. I could use more, but right now, I just need one. And unfortunately, the way that the software is currently constructed, I can't add custom channels. That would make things so easy for me. And so that's also why yesterday I asked in the Discord if people watch the VODs. The reason I asked that is because, like, right now, y'all are sitting here. You shouldn't be able to hear my VOD music, which is currently playing, right? Like, I don't edit that in after the fact. That's all live recorded. But because of the way that my audio channels are set up, that channel is being recorded for the VOD, whereas the channel that's currently playing music, where we got Rise Against going right now, that channel is not being recorded. It's only being broadcasted. So, but the channel that I've currently got the VOD music assigned to, Thursday, but can do the week after if you're able to. Okay, Kim, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, the channel that's currently assigned to is a channel that is assigned to a button trigger that I've got on the actual device that I can assign sound clips and whatnot to that are controllable by me. I would like to be able to use those buttons because I'm missing out on about a third of the functionality of my system here. I would like to have that functionality back. But in order to do that, that means with the way that things are currently set up, that means I can't utilize that channel for my my VOD music. So what I wanted to do was create a channel just for my VOD music so that I could continue to let that record, but not interfere. You know, y'all still, like, if y'all wanted to go in and watch a VOD, you'd still have a nice background track of some nature. But if nobody's actually watching the VODs, then I can remove that because it serves no purpose anyway. And get back to being able to utilize my buttons because I want to set up a button that whenever I press it, it does this for me.
If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
Huh?
Right? Yeah. Like, I'd like to be able to just be able to assign the button to be able to do that, but I can't do it with my current setup. So I have to go and dig through menus while we're live to try to remind y'all, be like, hey, if you've got a Prime, you know, use your Prime. If you haven't used it already. You know, because some people don't. Some people don't use their Primes because they forget that they're a thing. If you've got you got Amazon Prime, you got it connected to your Twitch, you need to be using that Prime. You say that, Mew, you say that, but I've looked at my numbers over the past, I looked at my numbers for the past month, and at most, someone watched for 10 minutes every 7th VOD. So, like, I'm not saying you don't. You could very well be the one that goes in there and does that. That's very, very possible, right? It's just that it's the same recording as what is on Twitch. Okay? And I haven't got the 12-hour up yet because it's technically longer than 12 hours, and YouTube won't let me upload a video that's longer than 12 hours. So I actually have to go in and cut that. I'm going to probably cut it into 2 pieces. I just haven't taken the time to do so. But so yeah, that's an issue there. Like I said, that's why that one's not up yet. It'll be up eventually. That's Creature Caster. I don't care. But yeah. Anyways, so that's what I said. I go in. I didn't know if I should go in and remove that. Enough people, in my opinion, have said that they do go and look at the VODs, that I'm not gonna remove how things are currently set up. But I'm looking for a way to go in and create additional audio channels that I can push through and still be able to utilize my background track. Yeah, so like that's not going to be changing anytime soon. That was a long-winded way of me saying I'm not changing anything to do with the VODs right now. I do need to go in and I need to upload yesterday's. I haven't done that yet. I need to cut the 12-hour so that it's good. I do have clips posting. Like I said, they're gonna post. They started today. There was one that posted today at 10:30, and then they should continue to post at 10:30 every day through the 18th. Don't have to think about that. Make a whole lot of difference. Not a lot of people are on the have the role that announces when YouTube content is posted. Oh, and we've got another refresh. Okay. Didn't think we were at that point already. I do need to go in and I think it's a YouTube function. I need to go in and set it up to post on socials. Whenever I post things. Need to go in right now, and whenever those do go live, which I do get a note. Go in, post on socials. Hey, this short has... Like, VODs don't matter. VODs aren't something that I feel need to be announced. But shorts, and if I ever do like regular videos, is unlikely. But if I ever do regular videos, I need to announce those as well. I don't know, maybe I should do regular. I don't feel like I have things that I can teach people. So like in the moment things like I've been doing, like that's one thing, but like being able to actually like sit down and do a tutorial video, I don't have that level of expertise. So but I guess I could, in theory, do like what some of the other creators do, and it's just like this is how I painted this model. Because I definitely have a ton of footage of me doing that. It's not great footage. Really would like to get my camera positioned better, but I can't get any closer right now. This background is so ugly. I should go on like Gamer Supps and order one of those Cinder mouse pads. Just use that as my background. Oh wait, no, hold on. Cinder was supposed to have a release today, wasn't she? They were supposed to have a merch release today. Don't think she's gone live yet. Hold on. I gotta check something. I gotta check. Like I said, she was supposed to have a Gamer Subs release. She does have a game. Whoa. Oh. Feel like that would get me banned. One with the tits, or no? If I was to get something, it'd be like the desk mat, right? The nurse one will 100% get me banned. The one that's not a nurse mat doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, I would have to get the desk mount. Couldn't do Cinder. That's $40. Fuck. I think that would bring in content though, or it'd bring in viewers just having tits on the screen all the time. Jesus. Then again, it might also like make some people just never come by ever again. Like, I don't think I would see Kim ever again if I did that. What do you mean I just got a gift sub? Gift sub to who? To Froggy? That's the only person I'm watching right now. Yep, it was to Froggy. Okay, well, I'll use that. I'll use a gift sub to Froggy. I need to start specifying. Froggy PhD. There's too many Froggies in my life right now. Because I've also recently become enamored with Froggy Lock. Mew, you might know who that is. I don't know. But recently I have discovered Froggy Lock, and I very much enjoy that little Psychopaths content. But at the same time, I feel like I might be becoming the Froggy Lock of the miniatures and models, and I don't like that notion. I don't like the notion that I might be slowly becoming that. Well, I say slowly. I don't have the same level of autism as that girl does. I'm sure I have. Level, why are you not? Why am I not getting paint? Why am I not getting? I have paper clips in a bin somewhere. Where is my paperclip bin? Oh God, please. Okay. Okay. Can I have paint now? Yeah, it was just a clue. You don't should be there. Change. God damn. The bigger desk. That is something that is on my agenda. Something that is very much on my agenda whenever we move into the new place is getting a grander setup. So hopefully that'll be. And I'm also planning on getting rid of this. I hate this background. I absolutely hate this background. So I am planning on getting rid of this. And that's why I was saying maybe I go with like the cinder one. No, I can't go with the cinder one. But I'm sure I can find something else sometime in the future that'll be more appropriate. Or maybe I can get something created myself. Have my own giant face here beneath everything. Maybe that's what I need to do. About to cook and blame it on my apartment ghost. Will you be the entertaining? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck did you just say to me? They mean way ahead of you. Wait, hold on. What does that statement mean? I don't know what either of you mean by that. And it's distressing. But yeah, like I said, I want to make what part? I can explain and break it to the motherfucker. What's going on, Polar Bear King? How are you doing? How are you blaming the need to cook on a ghost? That's really, what the fuck does that mean? What do we got here? New. What horrible thing are you showing me? We're about to go on ad break. Apparently, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. If I did that, it would be like, it would probably be, is it gonna be that? It'd probably be this model bent over and like looking back at you. That's what I would do. But I'm not looking for a mouse pad. I'm looking for a desk mat. That's more when I'm, oh god, and then there's just cinder tits. I'm about to cook. I will blame the cooked food on a ghost. Ghost cooked. Will you entertain me? I will do my best, but unfortunately, we're going to an ad break here in a few seconds. We're going to go to an ad break here in a few seconds. So you're sadly going to have to deal with that for about 3 minutes before I come back. But I will be here, and I will do my best to entertain to the best of my ability, because let's face it, I'm kind of a fuck up. So we'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Let's get back to it. Let's do this one. So what did you say to me? When you get back from ads, if you ask nicely, I'll explain what I'm cooking. If you ask nicely. You motherfucker. You know what? Just for that, I'm not going to ask you. Just for that, I'm not going to ask you at all. Not doing a great job with this mic. I think that's mostly because I don't know what my plan is in it. I think that's the biggest problem. I'm not planning. I'm trying to make a plan right now for the Smurf. Trying to. Not succeeding real well. I have more time to give broccoli a haircut. No, just eat it all, man. Don't cut the broccoli. Use all of it. Every last. No trimming. No nothing like that. Just the entirety. Gonna roast the stalks for another. Oh, well, I mean, I guess if you've got a plan on what you're gonna do with it. You can do whatever trimming you gotta do. That worked the way that I wanted that to. Kind of, sort of, not really. It kind of worked. It worked better, but ooh. So, why are you so wet? Why is there white there? I don't have any orange on my palette. Thought I was done with the orange. Orange do I need? You know what I need to do? I need to edge highlight it. Do I want to edge highlight it? Not really. But I'm gonna. Let's grab a little bit of this. That's really yellow. That's bad. Bad. I'm doing a very bad job. Oh no. Better. Oh, y'all, I'm not really feeling this. Thinking of change. Thinking of change. I don't know why I am holding my breath a lot. So, okay. So I was thinking. Right? So we're thinking about the snore. And I know what I should be. I should actually bring the shit on stage. Right? That's what I should do. So we got the snore. Right? We got our snore. We're gonna put our snore. We're gonna put our big boy there. And then we got our bass. Got our bass for the snore. Right? We're gonna put that under chat. So if y'all talk, it's gonna gradually disappear. We got the bass for the snore. This dedicated bass. Now we can put the effort in and just make it like a dirt. Right? Go through, make it a dirt bass, highlight it up, do the whole shebang. Right? That's something we can do. And in so doing, we can then go back in and dress it up. We can put some flock on, put some plants on, things like that. Try to make it kind of spiffy. Know what I mean? We can do that. Or, and this is what I've been thinking, but I don't know if it would work that great. But what we also could do is go for it. That is not rinsed. Why are you doing that? Okay, let's try that again. I could go with that Utah Mesa kind of appearance. With Hi, Lotus.
License and registration, please.
She puts the short in shorty, and he looks like he wants to chase me. Top beauties, mutant on duty, navy blue booties. Go ahead and lock me up. A recipe, but make it sexy.
I did. But, you know what? I think we can leave that one at 100. Chat seems to like it. Oh, the bits goal. Right, I didn't set the bits goal. Fuck. Manage, start new, reset. There we go. My apologies. But that's okay. You know what I'm thinking about doing? I'm honestly thinking about taking the bits goal. You know what? Let's do that. Let's take the bits goal. I don't like the bits. Oh, but we should leave it because we'll leave it. We'll leave it for now. And as a thank you, Lotus, here you go. I'm gonna change playlist because I don't like the one that I've been listening to. I want something a little heavier. Yeah. This is a little. Not a lot heavier, but it's a little. You know what I need to do? I need to set an actual goal. I need to set an actual goal for bits for it to do something. Like, Booty right now has her bits goal that is but it's gonna fund her model, right? It's funding her new model. I should find an actual reason to attach to the bits goal and put a tracker on for that. I need a new model. Your voice sounds like shit. I'm sorry, Lotus. What's wrong with your voice? Fuck. Brain, please. Yeah, okay, so Booties is set up so that she
Your floor is now clean. Your
last bit of this cold iron. Oh, okay. You know what? We're not changing over to the maid just yet. Yeah, Booty's using her bits goal to fund her new model. So she has an artist in mind who I think is going to draw it up and rig it. I too have a model, an artist that I think is going to produce my model. And I think they're going to rig it. I just need to actually, you know, come up with the finances to commission said artist to do it. Her goal is high, very high. So yeah. And honestly, I'm starting to wonder if I want to go with artist I've got selected right now. Didn't think we were at that point, but let's refresh the camera. Because I don't know if I want to go with a 2D model or a 3D model. I know the artist I'm wanting to that I like their work. I know I like their work. They're only going to produce 3D model. I don't know that I want. I don't want a 2D. You know, get a traditional VTuber situation. I also don't have $1,500 to pay for a fucking model. So there's that aspect of things as well that has to be considered. But I need to get to a point where I have a proper. That's the biggest thing. I need a proper model. I don't need to be working with these AI PNG. I need to get something appropriate. You get something. You know, we were talking earlier about changing the background for the stream. We're talking about changing the background for the current background that we have is kind of, you know, awful. And Rain came up with an interesting idea. And I'd have to see it in practice to know how I feel about it. But Rain's idea was to take the logo, print it out, and then put like a silicone barrier down to preserve, you know, so that way it's got a matte finish above it instead of a gloss finish. And that's not true. And use that as my background. And that's an interesting idea. But even one of the monotones, I don't know how well it would work out. I've got several versions of the logo. I don't think I showed all of them to y'all. There's a lot of different versions of it, so that I can do just about anything. It's amazing how good a job that man did in such little time for such a low cost. I really appreciate it. Never thought that I'd be paying. That's why I was one of those. Oh yeah, I can. fitting rings. Because I did. I sure as shit. Should I have done that? No. But I did. Wow. This looks bad. Why did y'all do this with Leviathan Marines? Alright, these stupid push fits. Like, they're just terrible. Push fit is just awful. Wife believes that the ghost cooking hook, line, and sinker plan. Okay. Well, I hope that works out for you. Yeah, my wife has to work tonight, so she gets to deal with probably all the crazies. For being 100% honest, probably all the crazies. Because it's a pharmacy. So it's gonna be the upset and sullen people. Or the people who are just out of their goddamn mind. And then having to deal with that on top of being A, understaffed, and B, with just the most drama-filled employee in pharmacy. Like, the level of drama that this woman causes. Oh my god. Like, cheerleaders aren't this dramatic. Like, think back to your high school years, folks. And the, all the cheerleaders, yeah, they got nothing on them. How do I know that? I was a cheerleader. It's insane. I don't understand why they put up with it. She's overly self-important. Thinks she's more valuable than she is. And overall knows she's really never going to be punished for it. I sold a sex toy at work today. I work at the OTC side of the pharmacy. Isn't male for cheerleader yell captain. No. Yes and no. But like I was part of the actual varsity squad. Like there were several men on the squad. So, but it was technically defined as the cheer squad, and then we did do like national competitions where it's just referred to as cheerleading. There's no special title for it. So, oh my god, I hope they ordered it. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably something that they didn't do that they should have done. I hadn't considered that. Well, you need a solid base. Big structures. Like I said, I was one of 8. Yeah, I was one of 8 guys. On the squad. Which I was the actual captain. I don't know how the fuck that worked out, but somehow I got voted captain. Hey Stork, how you doing? She is a that's true. She is a but that doesn't mean that she should be causing drama. You know? But again, like, never gets properly punished for anything she does. That's wrong. Much water? If I reduce the water, are you going to work better? Yep. Need to focus better. I'm not focused. I don't want to work on any of the stuff I have to work on today, by the way. I don't know if anybody saw that part of like the go live message, but like I have no desire. That's right. Oh shit. Fuck, I forgot. I missed the meeting. Nobody's in the chat anymore. Well, fuck me. That's my bad. Tired long day. Got stuck. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what your impressions on what people do in situations like that. No, there were 20 of us though. There were 12 girls and then 8 guys. Now, the whole pyramid idea is not really something that happens anymore. Because a lot less... It's not honestly allowed in a lot of instances because it's not safe. Oh, and I bought more plastic. Why'd you buy more plastic? Why are you doing that to yourself? You have enough already that you're not even working on. What are you doing? I don't know if anybody's been watching that series with Squidmar of like going to the people who have the gigantic collections that they have to get worked on. But like, damn. Familiarity is all like 90s, early aughts. College movies. Well, I mean, that's fair. Like, those movies are all from the perspective of, typically from the perspective of people who have no idea what they're talking about. So, I understand not having any kind of real grasp on the situation. Someone from another team just fucked up the bug I just fixed. Oh, of course they did. Of course they just fucked that up. Why wouldn't they? The Rain has been fighting with a bug for a day. Fixed it today. And then someone on another team went and broke it. Finished Scarlet, and I'm back to tell you what I thought. I did like it. Thought it was really cool. Okay. Well, if you thought it was really cool, then good for you. Glad you enjoyed it. I didn't like that at the end of that cave was just another one of the legendaries you already have. Well, there you go. There you go, Stork. I hope you caught the name on screen while it was there. They could have made some variations. It should have been something different. Like, you play the entire game with that mon. Like, it should have been something different. Even if it was the one from the other game, that would have been fine. But no, it was the exact same one that you already have, that you've been working with the entire game. I feel like that was just lazy. Or, even something just entirely different, I would have been fine with that. Show me something I haven't seen. And since they have it set up where there's that other lizard mon that's like the current age version of it, and it's very common, it makes me want to sit there and go, why is the prehistoric one so why is it legendary? The rest of these mons that are showing up from prehistoric times, they're not legendary. Trying to find a song for years, trying to look for a song that doesn't appear to exist, even though you've listened to it nonstop for 4 months. Well, is the hunt finally over? Yeah, that makes sense. I think it's at least having the other one would. Yeah, like I said, I think having the other one. I also feel that the two versions of the game bullshit needs to stop. Like that, I think we need to be done with that. Will we be? No, absolutely not. There's no. Oh, you're over here. Why are you over here? Yeah, I think we need to be done with the two different versions. I know a lot of people are going to disagree with me about this. I do agree with the choice to reduce the amount of Pokemon available in the game. I know I'm going to get tarred and feathered for that, but I do agree with the choice to reduce the number that are available in-game. Found it. No one track. Album 2 or 4 artist. But the song just doesn't exist. I'm sorry, man. Sorry that's happening that way. Am I doing this correctly? I don't think I am. I'm not. Yeah, I don't really care about the Switch 2. Once again, am of the opinion, I am of the minority, I understand this. I am of the opinion Nintendo needs to just be a software company. They don't need to be producing hardware. Are people going to agree with that standpoint? Of course not. But I wholeheartedly believe that they don't have any business being a hardware company. Especially since essentially what they're building is a portable PC. I don't know if y'all noticed that, but the new Joy-Cons are essentially a controller and mouse configuration now. We got like official patents and everything that they have using the right Joy-Con as a mouse. So it's just a portable PC with a controller attached to it. Like, come on. There's no need. There's no need for you to be a hardware manufacturer anymore. Reduce the numbers available, but allow transporting from it. I mean, allow transporting them from a previous game through, like, the home system. Yeah, fine, whatever. But, like, the national dex is, like, I know there's people who want to be that completionist, and that's fine. But you don't need to be doing it every time. No, Toast. I am married, bro. My Valentine was established a long time ago. Left Joy-Con.
Oh, you bitch. Visit, you're getting me hurt.
Oh, that would be funny. Hang on. I need to answer this. I'm tired of these people. Hello? Hello? Yes? Shouldn't have a prescription for me. Yeah, they should have sent it to an entirely different pharmacy. Thank you. Oh, those people. I need to now yell at my dermatologist. Because they apparently decided to send a prescription of mine to a mail-in or a mail-out pharmacy, I should say. Whereas they sent 2 of them to the correct pharmacy. They sent this one to a service that is mail service only. I know not why. And it's slightly infuriating that they decided to do that, because I have a pharmacy that I trust, that I use very frequently. And I don't want to be dealing with multiple pharmacies. So, there's a good possibility I'm going to be changing dermatologists. That can happen. That's not unusual. You may want to turn your heat down a little bit. But it's the way that the fat is rendering. So you probably have some extra fatty bacon. I understand. It'll get there. Trust me, it'll get there.
Your floor is now clean. Your floor.
All right. Fine. Y'all want the maid that badly? There you go. I know, Lotus. I know. But people keep hitting the maid button, so sadly, sacrifices must be made. You've got 1K what, points or finances? Points. I don't know, man. There's plenty of stuff in there. Some of them are funny, some of them aren't. All just kind of depends on what you feel like hitting, man. Everyone else is going to know better because I genuinely don't remember what some of those buttons are. Okay, I know not why. My body is not happy with me right now. We'll figure that out. We'll figure it out eventually. Right now, it's a. Oof. What did I eat today? Did I eat? I had the biscuit this morning. I had a bowl of cereal and tacos for lunch. Might have been the tacos, but I don't think that would be a problem. Oh, okay, let's refresh the camera. Far out are we? 20 minutes? Okay. I don't know how this is. A little worried. This might not look the 100% not gonna look the way. Okay, I need one of you. One of you is probably the better. Is it you? Not you. Oh, might not be pale enough. The dupe, Snuffy. Snuffy's had a weird schedule lately. I don't know what's going on. No crying in the corner. No crying in the corner. I saw you doing that whenever I sent you over to Gas Dog last night. None of that. Be lurking and writing. Alright, Renegade. You actually gonna get some writing done today? Oh. Smack it. Open the window and smack it. A little bit of the water out. No crying. No crying in the corner. Not allowed. Not crazy about it, but we'll work with it. Why? Because I said no. What about that do you not understand? Had to open the balcony door, flew away when I opened the curtain. Oh, I'm not gonna. Oh, damn it. Bring more people into the cult so I can go. No, that's not what I said either. No crying. Crying is not allowed. Don't cry around here. I never said you couldn't. I don't know why you're under this impression that I have any level of control over that. But I never said you were not allowed to. You imposed that on yourself. I believe we call that self-flagellation. Just added a half liter of 18% cream to a pound of butter to bacon. That okay. That sounds deadly. No lies. No lies, Lotus. Did that to yourself. Not my fault that you seem to think I have any level of control over you. I don't think that adding broccoli to the concoction that you have already begun is gonna omit the amount of fat you've loaded into that. And I'm hoping it was like actual butter and not margarine. Three kinds of cheese. Oh, all right, well, no. You do you, boo. Eyes, which golden formula or formula. It's real butter, yes, God, I would hope so. Try that again. All right, focusing. Oh, fix that. That's not very well done. Sadly, you do need to get the orange out to fix that. Using Alfredo technique, cheesiness sauce. Orange. I need white. I don't I'm gonna use the white that I've been using. Ooh, heavy might be a good. Don't think I need something like that. Everywhere. Okay. You want that much? Okay. Okay. Fixes that. Oh. Fix this. I don't think you use cheddar in an Alfredo. I mean, that might just be me. But I've been wrong before. Let's face it, I'm wrong pretty frequently. All correction. How you doing, Wolf? I didn't think you'd be here already. I come say, oh, I appreciate you stopping by, brother. Hope you're having a good day. Your stream was very well done. I ended up upping the price of your PC. I upgraded a couple of parts, and you're up to about 4,500 now. I mean, if you want, I could probably get it up another 4,000 by upgrading one part, but I feel that would be a waste. I also think the PC would catch fire. So I'm gonna make an executive decision and say no to that one, but so the new 5090, because of the way they configured the power supply for it, it has a tendency of melting the cables and catching fire. So and that's all of you. That's all of you. If you're thinking about getting a 5090, don't. They are not currently being built properly to be used by humans. Oh, you plug in the cooling system, right? Well, there is a cooling system in there, but that's not the thing that's going to be causing the problem. It's literally a power connector. Has I think they said it's got 200 watts going through one wire. Literally one wire has 200 watts going through it. That's not safe. And that cable, whenever that much juice is going through it, gets really hot, it melts, and then the card catches fire. So, so like I said, I am not advised the 5080, no problems as of yet. The 5090 catching fire. So, waiting for better power solutions there would be advised. Takes your X's house to plug it. Okay. I'm sorry. Sorry that you're having to deal with that, Polar Bear. feel like she was referring to the most recent one, but you know, you do you. Much shaping? That was too much. I think we're good. I think it's time. Oh, no, I need to do that. Knock that out real fast. Need to go. I'll be back soon. Just want to say hi. All right, you're good, brother. Have a good one. What is? Oh. Joel going. I don't know why I get a notification about that. Thought I turned that off, but oh well. My partner in crime left me. Lotus, why are you being so melancholy today? What's going on with you, girl? Alright. I think we're at a point. Yeah. I think it's time to start working on his base. Ooh, wait. Need to do those rocks. He's got rocks on his feet for some goddamn reason. Wrong with corners. But it's not just that it's the corner. It's that you're being melancholy. Why are you being melancholy? That's usually Wolf's job. Here, Rain is preparing dinner. Unfortunate, she has to eat this early on Fridays. Yeah, sure you don't. No, politics are generally avoided, but I am intrigued to hear if an American has the same views as a Canadian about the current standing. Depends on what exactly...
What happened, Gandalf?
Hold on.
Why didn't you meet us?
Oh, I am sorry, Frodo. I was delayed.
What is it? Gandalf?
Nothing.
Anyways, to what are you specifically referring there, Polar Bear? There's a great many stupid things that are happening right now. That was too much. That was too much. Why did that much come out of that bottle? I'm gonna have to get a new one of these. Just a relationship between us at the moment, us Canada and Terrafor and the Annex. Oh, I missed that last one. On every power play he can. Not happy. Most of us are very unhappy with the current situation. Specifically, I'm ashamed of the people who fell for the lies, the very obvious lies. But, you know, everybody thinks that the racist isn't gonna be a racist, and that the rich people have our best interests in mind, and don't feel like thinking about what they're doing. So, all right, ad break coming. We're gonna take that real quick. When we come back, we're gonna be working on the bass. So that'll be fun. Back in a few. Okay, I'm kind of back. break went by much faster than I thought it would. But I'm trying to everywhere. Okay, so can I help? All right, I'm trying to glue down my topper here. I had to sand down the underside because it was a little fucked. So I just needed to flatten that out a little bit. Now we need to wait for the glue to dry. Gives me a little bit of an opportunity to figure out where the fuck my sandpaper went. Very upsetting. I had like a sleeve of sandpaper, and I have no idea where the fuck it went.
H2O! Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
Appreciate that, Lotus. No idea what I did with it. No idea whatsoever. All right. Fine, we'll refresh the camera. Like I said, I hadn't heard the US UN thing. I know we pulled out of the WHO. There was another accord that we pulled out of. There was another health thing. We pulled out of the it was a climate change thing. I don't remember what it's called. The Paris Accords. We pulled out of that. I hadn't heard the UN. I hadn't heard that one yet. So that may be a rumor. It may not be. I'm sure we'll find out. Why? Because we're gonna. It doesn't matter. We're gonna become the next Russia, and we're gonna start bombing everybody, and so nowhere's gonna be safe. So I don't know. I don't know what moving to another country is going to accomplish. I don't wanna be depressed. All right. Sure. Oh. Alright. Cool. Why the fuck? Why the fuck not make that much? I don't think he can do that one on his own. I genuinely don't think he can do that one. There's a lot of things that he's gonna get away with. I don't think that's gonna be one of them. Because that's definitely going to require an act of all three branches together. That's not going to be an exclusive right of his. Now, can he make it happen with his influence over the spineless jags over at Congress? Yeah, but it's still gonna take a lot more effort, and there's gonna be a lot of pushback from the citizenry on that one. Let me correct that statement. There should be a lot of pushback from the citizenry on that one. And we'll leave it there. Let's get that wet. Okay. So I gotta prime the topper here. We're going to prime it black because one of the main colors I use dark neutral gray. So I'm not going to use the dark neutral gray primer. That's going to be, well, some people will think that would actually be a help. To me, it's counterintuitive. But yes, in answer to your question, Polar Bear King, most people are objectant to a lot of the things that are happening. But sadly, the decision was made, and people are going to have to live with it now. So, yeah. I'm gonna probably need another coat of the primer, because it is a brush-on primer. I hate using brush-on primers. But all of my base toppers are not attached to the bases that my Marines are going to my Marines are all on the bases that they're going to ultimately use, but the topper's not on there because I want to be able to do the topper separate from the actual Marine. I feel that I can paint it better with whenever I do them separately. Hey, Weeb! Thank you for the 2 months. Nice to see you, brother. For community politics side, we have voting coming up. Our choice: someone who will not buckle, let Trump walk all over us, or the friend. Yeah, right. Now I'm gonna ship Stroop to another country. Okay. Did he do something to deserve this ire? Or is this just a continuation of you trying to sell him? I feel like I was on my deathbed for 5 days. Yeah, I you know, a lot of people have been sick the past few days. So I get you. I get you, brother. Continuation of selling. Okay. I just didn't know. Like, I can never tell. Men have this wonderful tendency, myself included, to do things to piss off their companions. So, like, it's always possible that he did something, and we just needed you to spill the tea. But if it's just a continuation of that, you know, same old, same old. I gave my friend a ride on Sunday, got home and immediately felt lethargic and cold sweats. Oh, so you had the flu. Okay. That's unfortunate, Weeb. How you doing, Renegade? Did you get any writing done? I don't feel like you did. You were only gone for like an hour. All right, we're waiting for primer to dry. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say you didn't get a goddamn thing done. Nah, you're bullshitting. You didn't get shit done. I lost so much weight because all I consumed was Pedialyte and 1 bagel. Yeah. Sounds like the flu to me. Dabbled. That's still a no. That's still a no, Renegade. Now how do I get all this fat off the top of my sauce? With a turner. Just take a turner, kind of scoop underneath it and just peel it off. Spatula. Most of you refer to those as spatulas. The proper term is turner, but a lot of you call those spatulas. But yeah, just get you a turner, slip that underneath it, just pull it off, put it into a bowl. You were in Discord? Yep. I told you, most of you fuckers call them spatulas, but what y'all call spatulas are not spatulas, they're turners. I'm not lying. I actually took cooking classes back in the day. Did I retain most of the information? No, not on the actual process of cooking, but on the proper terminology for utensils, I did. Those are turners. Spatulas are the long sticks that you use to ice cakes with. I'm sorry to ruin most of y'all's colloquial knowledge, but that's the truth of the matter. Not necessarily. Spatulas don't necessarily have a rubber tip. They often do come as just a solid sheet of metal. It's usually about an inch wide and about 6 to 8 inches long. Like I said, you typically use them to spread icing on your cake. That is their standard use. But housewives in the 50s and 60s just started calling all utensils spatulas because they needed to ask their husbands to hand them something. And men are too stupid to know the difference most times. Yes, I include myself in that statement. So things just started becoming spatulas. Sexism at its height.
Smash.
3mm of grease on top of the sauce.
Nani?
You're gonna have to use it a few times. You're not gonna get it once. You just go under, you scoop it up, you plop it into a bowl, you go and you scoop up some more, and you plop it into a bowl. Well, I don't know how big of a pan you're using, so I don't think it'd take a few decks. Like, maybe one or two. Okay. Now we gotta wait for that to dry again. I have that color, I have that color. Do I need any more colors than that? Yes, there's metal on it. 11-inch diameter, 4-inch deep, 8-inch thick layer of grease. Well, this sucks to suck, brother. Stuck on your writing? I understand that feeling. Real easy to make that happen. I've needed to be writing for weeks, and I have 2 sentences. Yeah, 2 sentences done. So, cheers. Oh. My stomach feels horrible. My pain is immeasurable. And I took my fucking pain meds today. 4 chapters done. Well, I'm not going to do a whole fuck novel with what I'm writing. It is going to be episodic, but it's not going to be, like, at best a miniseries, not fucking chapters. But you know, maybe I'll get back into writing some of my other stories. I've got a book that I need to rewrite because it's not descriptive enough and it's too short. So maybe I'll get back into that one day. That could be fun. I don't think I have time for it right now. I've got too much shit I need to worry about. I need my goddamn health to stop hating me. Like that's ever gonna fucking happen. Yeah, I need honestly, what is today? The 14th? We're moving in a month? Oh god damn, we're moving in fucking 4 weeks. Shit. I don't need to dismantle everything right now. Physics. Went with a teaspoon and barely made a dent. Get a fucking cooking spoon, dude. Use that. Like a deep one. See, that is my thing. I feel like I'm not with so much more. Yes, I understand. Write what you can first. Add detail in later. You can always go back in and add more later. What you need to do is get the base of your story down. So get as much of that. Get the core that belongs there, and then come back in and add more later. Same concept with painting. You can always add more later. But what you need to do is get the base of it down and going. And once you do that, things will be a lot easier. It's just, getting the core of the story down. That's what I mean. Like I have a 27 chapter novella, because it's not, I can't call it long enough to be a novel. Done. And I want to go back in and I want to rewrite it. That's the thing. As I want to I have it written. I want to rewrite it and add more in, add context, add mythology, all that kind of stuff. So, yes, but I'm one of them people that needs feedback as I go. That does complicate things. You know what you could do? You could, and this is purely a could, and you're going to probably want to be actively copywriting your shit as you go along, but you 100% could do like a blogger, if that still exists, or something of that nature, and have that publicly available that people can go in and can give you feedback on. I know you said that you streamed. You could set up a Discord like I have, and have a section of that where you can post what you have written, and nobody can, and like all people can do is go in and comment. They're not really allowed to make posts of their own, but they can comment on different sections of it. What do they fucking call them? Threads. You can make each section. You can make like a thread. You can make like different threads for each of your chapters, and then the commentary that are on those could be ways of getting that feedback that you need. It does require being a bit more public and a bit more social, and I know that aspect is scary. That's gonna be a lot of people's number one hang-up is actually getting out there and presenting themselves in such a way as to get what they need. Oh, my nose. You dry? No, not even close. Not even close. I have a Discord and I privet reading section. I don't. I think that was supposed to say private. I need to start reading more. Start put. Oh well, see. Really, it's getting that, it's seeking engagement, right? Like the predominance of my engagement with all of you is here on stream. Like I do have the Discord that's there to, well, it's really there to fuck around. That's the predominant use of it. But it's also a place for people to showcase and whatnot, But I could seek more engagement there. I tried that, right? Like yesterday I was like, hey, yo, how many of y'all like actually watch my VODs, right? Like I asked that and I got a few responses, not as many as I would have liked, but I got a few on there. But in that same vein, we were talking about that again today, and Mew was like, well, yeah, but I usually watch your VODs on YouTube and not on Twitch, because a lot of people watch them. If they do watch them, they watch them on Twitch, not on YouTube, because most people don't know I have a YouTube. Because most people don't choose that role in my Discord to get notified whenever content goes up. So I've started trying to reach out on social medias. It's having a very minimal impact, but there are mostly bots that are responding to my stuff. And I am aware of that. I'm a little annoyed by it, but you know, what can you do? Social media is awful. So it's seeking the engagement. That's the issue. Is you do have to actively seek it, and that's challenging at best, right? So I don't know. I don't have a lot that I can say to help you, but I can give you the best advice that I can, you know? I like trying to help people. Do I succeed? Not as often as I would like, but you know, that's just kind of one of those things about being an anime man on the internet. You know, you can only do so much. Will you fucking dry? Like, it's down in the grates. I'm gonna put you. I got it. I literally touched the one wet spot on the rim. God damn it. Hold on, I gotta fix that. That's the wrong color. I'm like, you know, I'm just gonna put it under the fan. And then I went and touched, like, most of the rim is dry. I touched the one wet. Put that under the fan. Fan will help that dry. Do I like doing that? No. That's one of the being Canadian soul in an American body. I don't know how to take that statement. I mean, y'all gotta remember, like, I am a Texan at heart, but, like, I've done enough fucked up shit that I still feel a need to give back to the world. Yeah, I get that. It's taking a chance, and I don't mind it. If I want feedback, socially streaming, I'm not ready to come back, and my OBS is all messed up. Well, that's fair. Correcting your anime statement, hopefully friendly. Canadian trade. Yeah. So, no, I get that. Why does my nose feel all blurred up? Got half a cup of oil off the top. Did you use a proper fucking spoon? Like, do you have like a deep well cooking spoon you can use, man? An acceptable level. Okay. Well, if you're at an acceptable level, then there you go. But you could, yeah, in the future, maybe less butter, because that's the thing about butter, right? Is like it doesn't always incorporate. Okay, well, what you need to do is you need to go to like a Walmart or a Target or whatever the Canadian equivalent of those are, and you go to the kitchen utensil section and you get a silicone cooking spoon from like KitchenAid. They're usually like about 3/4 of an inch deep, and they're super easy to clean. That's why I use silicone. We don't use wood or metal here anymore. We use almost silicone everything, just because it's so goddamn easy to clean. Well, I said Target because that's where we got ours from. I don't typically shop at Walmart for like goods that I want to last longer than a week. if that makes sense, you know? Like, I don't get utensils or like cooking appliances and whatnot from the Walmart because, you know, Walmart. Ladle is also a good idea. Ladle, that's fair. I didn't consider ladles. Ladles are a good idea as well. Zellers died in Canada like 7 years. I don't know what Zellers is. I don't have one of those here. Are you dry now? No, still in the fucking little channels there. The fact that it's that I chose it's the fact that I chose the one with a sewer grate on it. Pre-Target, Canadian Target. Oh, okay. You have a Target? You have Target? Y'all might have Target. If you do, like, I can also, one of the things that I can advise if you do have a Target, I think Target actually killed them. Yeah, okay. So if you've got Target, another thing I can advise you to get, you don't have a Target? Well, fuck. No, Target, you can get the, there's a, I think what is it? It's in a box. I can't, fuck. They have like a Warhammer game that comes with like 4 Space Marines of different factions. 5. Comes with 5 Space Marines of different factions. And like the rules to play, it's like a miniature Space Hulk, and it's only like $40 for like 5 character models of different chapters. So that's why I say, like, if you have a Target, like, they have this game because nobody buys it because it's $40 and it's only 5 Space Marines, but it's $40 for 5 unique Space Marines. You would be paying like, you know, $200 for that if you shopped for that at GW. So just one of those things. Just one of those things that I like to tell people about. Also, like, they used to have the Space Marine board game where you could get Titus. That's where I got my Titus from. And you can also get what are they? You can get 20 Termagants out of that one. I don't think you can get that one from Target anymore though, because I think all of them are sold out. Okay. Do I have any shinies? Do I have any shinies on camera? No? Okay. You go there. Okay. Let's wash. I should have been washing this. Go to a place that sells kitchen. Like, the other place that we go is Nebraska Furniture Mart. Obviously, you're not going to have one of those. That's a very US thing. But that's something that we have. I really like Nebraska Furniture Mart. They have some really great shit there. We have to go there on Monday to buy a fridge. But they have a lot of cool shit there. Not just furniture, not just appliances. They have a lot of, like, they have a pretty good electronic section as well. For those of you who have one in your area. There's not a lot of them. And then their clearance section is usually pretty good as well. It's usually what returns and whatnot come into. Typically stuff that's just like visually damaged a little. Funny enough, in my hometown of like 12,000 people, all of like 17 stores, one time had 2 sellers at the same time. That sounds like that just sounds dumb. Like, I understand what you're saying. Like, we had a mall here. It was a smaller mall. And then on the outside they had a Target. And then now the only thing that's remaining is where the Sears building used to be. They demolished the rest of the mall. I would hate to be a delivery driver for either of those. Because it's like, wait, hold on, there's 2 here. Which one do I go to? They didn't evolve with the progress of shoppers, so they died. That's it. Like that's literally it. They didn't change their business model. People didn't really pay attention to them as like a regular department store. The only thing that was keeping them alive for a long time was the fact that they had craftsman tools. But at the same time, like, that did end up being their ultimate downfall. Is just they never progressed. They never progressed with the flow of consumers. Which is unfortunate, because I knew a bunch of guys who what they would do, because getting a Sears credit card was like incredibly easy. So what they did was they went in and after they got done with their training, because these are all mechanics, by the way. But after they would get done with like their certifications and whatnot, they would go to Sears, they'd get a Sears credit card, and then they'd just buy giant toolkits from Sears to use in whatever shop that they ended up getting a job at. Because for those of you who don't know, most mechanics have to bring their own tools. So, hi. I'm gonna pronounce that wrong. Requat? I miss Kmart. Kmart still exists. It's just terrible. And it only exists in places you don't want to go. I am painting a Space Marine right now. We're painting up my boy here. He's done and ready to go. We're working on his base now. But yeah, they would go and they'd do that, and they'd get their whole tool set, and they'd get like the big toolboxes and everything, and they just gradually pay them off. And then Sears went out of business, and a lot of people ended up going into collections. Really sucked for them. We're using magnesium, right? I think we're using magnesium. There's a few in small town Texas. You don't want to go to the places where they are. You, Lotus, especially, don't want to go to the places where they are. I'm going to say most of the places where you'll find those are going to be sundown towns. And, yeah. Yeah, those kinds of places. So... we used to have a Kmart here for a while. You know, back when Kmart was prevalent everywhere, you know? And what I always found interesting about it, and for some reason I haven't it doesn't affect me this way anymore, but like we had a Little Caesars in the Kmart. And I don't know why I remember that so distinctly. But there was a Little Caesars in the Kmart, and I always thought that was weird. And now you have like, what's a sundown town? Okay. Sundown towns are places where if you are a non-white person, if you were there past sundown, you're never leaving. Yeah. Yeah. There's not a whole lot of those anymore, but they sure as shit do still exist. But that's mostly in very rural areas. Hang on. I don't see Reason why that should have gotten blocked, so we'll let that in. Welcome back, Wolf. Yep, Igneous did end, so it makes sense for you to be here now. So, yeah. No, there are plenty of places that are still like that. Like I said, it's mostly rural areas, and yes, mostly in the south. There's a Little Caesars and a random gas station in the middle of fucking nowhere, Ontario. Yeah, right? No. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound upset. I appreciate you coming in, brother. I hadn't looked over to see that he had ended. Which I've already picked who I'm rating tonight because I know she's still going to be on whenever I end. But we're going to be rating into Froggy PhD tonight. We're not rating anytime soon. Let me get that on the table. We're not rating anytime soon. I'm nowhere near done. But we're going to be rating into Froggy because she's celebrating her 3-year streamiversary. Yes, it did. You got auto modded, Polar Bear. Automod didn't like butt fuck. I need to turn its aggression down. I found my streamiversary was March 6th. See, I don't know when my streamiversary is. I think it's April 18th. But I'm not positive about that. I'm sure Twitch will let me know whenever we start approaching it. I mean, when I look at it, the got repeated like 7 times. Oh, well, that didn't happen on this end, or at least not on my end. So I don't know what the hell happened there. Twitch is weird. It does stupid things sometimes. Ooh, that is so shiny. Can I screenshot and DM you on Discord? Yeah, go ahead. Like I said, it looks normal on my end, so I think you're probably fine. I hope this works the way I want. It worked mostly the way I want it to. Whoop. Let's take a look at this real quick. Where's my mouse? There you are. Why do I have so many notifications on Discord? Holy hell. Yeah, that's really weird. That's incredibly weird. It didn't do that on my end. Wow. Okay then. How bizarre. Yeah, I don't know, man. Shoes? Why are we shoes? Barbie here and I didn't realize it. Which one is this? Black and blue. Sorry. There's literally a line in this song that I absolutely love, and I don't know why. and I want someone to produce a model of it. And it's that synthetic angel with a human heart. I need that model. I don't know why, but I do. I need a model of that. It's a weird out of nowhere line in that song. It's very inspirational. I cannot tell you why. What is happening? Lotus, what the fuck is going on, girl? You are not the correct brush for what I want now. Excuse you. How dare. You're probably not the brush for this either, but we're gonna give it a shot. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I bet you don't. Like that. Yeah, you're not the right brush for this at all. We're the shot, but you're not the right brush for this. So you're going back to jail. Who wants to be the right brush? Do you want to be the right brush for this? Are we talking about the pink stilettos? That's a weird question, and I'm gonna go with no. Go with no. You're being a little honest. Not appreciated. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't like that I don't understand. You're doing the same goddamn thing. Is it the paint? Is the paint the problem? It shouldn't be the problem. That is so ungodly loud. I'm trying. Right. Laughing so. I'm sorry, Renegade. Well, that just kind of like if you're trying to do a thing that requires concentration, you were in the wrong place. Do what I want you to do now, please. All I'm hearing is shoes. Yeah, that's because all that's being said is shoes. And I don't know why. I seem to be ignorant to something. And it is the
For
desire.
receiving this message,
oh Jesus!
you will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for 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 the blood.
All right, have a good night, polar bear. Thinking this for rain. What are you thinking for rain? Hold on. What the hell? Lifetime returns and exchanges? Why am I looking at the GW return policy? That work for the cracks? It did. I need... do I want the neutral? Hold on, did I do it right on this model? I don't think I did it right on this model. I didn't. Yeah, that's a very me thing to do. Shop heresy. Oh, okay. We got something else. Rain is getting dressed to go to work. Ooh, that's pretty. For some reason, he wants you to look at this. Yeah, I kind of thought that's what your response would be. That's what he's... Okay. Alright. You don't want to put her as one of the Sisters of Silence? Well, he's I think he said 700 sisters. They're gonna need a commander. I need to get back to work on that Luther. That's a thing. 500. My apologies. 500 Sisters of Silence. My bad. I don't have my list in front of me. I know you don't want to do this. I don't want you to do this. You're gonna have a bad night. Well, look. Well, maybe you're not. Like, for some reason, she doesn't hate you, but she hates everybody else. I don't know. You're like, you've been very indifferent towards her. Maybe that's why. Maybe because you've been indifferent. I don't know. She's kind of a crazy bitch. No, I have it written down. Hold on. It's right here. It's just not in front of me. Yes, 500 Systems of Silence. Right underneath 300 Assault Rams. I need to reorganize this list. But yeah, see, it's right there. Sorry about my shitty handwriting. Gonna be fine. Like I said, she you seem to be the one person in the pharmacy she doesn't hate. You know, besides her husband. She might not like her husband. You know, Lotus seems to not like hers, so... Talking about the princess at the pharmacy. Maybe not. Seems like she isn't. Okay. All right. Well, you're still welcome here, brother. Polar Bear thought he was leaving, but then it turns out, I don't know if it's wife or fiance or girlfriend, but is not home. Have fun. I never said I didn't like Stroop. I'm just trying to sell. So what? Right. So money is more valuable. You were considering money more valuable than husband. So to me, that says you don't like them. Like, Rain has no intentions on selling me. I'm saying this as she's walked out the door, so I can't actually get confirmation on that statement. And that's a little scary to me. You're just trying to get your money back. Supposed to be off work and last claiming she's already in her car. You're tracking her? But does she like you? I feel like Rain likes me. You know, she's put up with all of my, you know, being defective the past few years. So I mean, I guess that could be pity. But I'd like to believe that she likes me. Gotta refresh the camera. Tolerance is different than liking. Well, see, but if she didn't like me, she would dispose of me. You know, kind of like you're trying to dispose of yours. She could just pawn me off on my family. They do live in the area. We're getting a raid from whom? From Nodens. Welcome in. Someone who actually will stay long enough for me to give them a shout out. How you doing, brother? Oh, Mananan is here as well. I figured, well, you know, I should have figured that because y'all are kind of a pair. That's not how you spell that. There we go. Mananan. Okay. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. All right, motherfucker, you're gonna be like this, Wolf. Fine. You're gonna be an upset. Look, you know what? I'm not gonna say that. That would be mean. That's not how you do shoutouts. Great. Well, apparently Barbie is here. Yes, I know. You both stream on the same channel, but you're both here, right? So I can shout you both out, and people can follow an account that doesn't stream. That is beside. She's like, I think, here in spirit. I don't think she's actually here because whenever I went to do the shout out for Gray and I hit the G, her name popped up. So I think she's here in spirit because I believe she will be working tonight because I don't know exactly what she does. It's a sushi place. I don't know if she's a waitress or a host or a cook or what. I don't know exactly what she does, but I imagine she's at the restaurant tonight. You know, because like every restaurant is overbooked for reasons. I was working on a sister executioner. Oh, that sounds cool. That sounds cool. I'm working on the base for this guy. That's what I'm doing. I'm making a base for him. Okay. Yep. Gonna look at that. Definitely gonna look at that. Oh fuck, we got it. Let's snooze that ad so we don't go immediately into that as a raid comes in. Oh, for fuck's sake! Why? Why My Mini Factory? Why do I need to be logged in order to be able to see your whenever someone sends me a fucking link? You piece of shit. Sorry. My mini factory is kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, you piece of shit! Why are you? All right, done that. Let's click on the link again, which gives me a 404. Why? You're feeding me. You're feeding me bad information. Nodens. I'm getting a 404 on that link. Was playing with glue and sticking things together. You know, that sounds so strange. Okay, gone now. She's around the corner. Got a plate. All right, Polar Bear. You have a good one, brother. Yeah, I think it was giving me a 404 because you fed me a bad link. Or it made me sign. It gave me the sign in to go to a 404 because of bad link. There we go. That was how I meant to phrase that. Didn't come out the way I intended. Okay. Can I line this the way that I want? Building mini. Yeah, I know, Manan. I'm just teasing, brother. I didn't know y'all were still on. I saw y'all go live like super early today, compared to like when I'm used to seeing y'all go live. I didn't think that y'all would still be online. I appreciate you raiding in though. Appreciate it all the same. Really do. Oh, wait, I do have a good reason to sell Stroop. You okay? All right. What is your good reason to sell your husband? Is getting fucking. Okay. You. How much of you is cloth? Most of you. Okay. He's an Eagles fan. What does that have to do with anything? You gotta remember. Okay. So I'm like the only Texan on the planet who doesn't give a shit about football. So you're gonna have to explain to me why that matters. You put it down here. No, you didn't. That is a thing that you did today that I somehow missed. Oh, you DM'd it to me. And oh, that's a fun model. That's a fun model. Can I? I'm not gonna. Can I? Save. Are you gonna put that? You gonna put that where I want you to? You are. We're gonna. Where's the folder? There's the folder. We're gonna put a. Bam. Here's what Nodens was working on. For those of you who tried to follow the link and also got a fucking 404, this is what he was working on. I'm a Cowboys fan. Okay. Better than a Browns fan. Football too. I'm doing in the display scale. So 75 mil. Comes in 34. Oh, 70. Comes in 70. Okay. It's a good looking model. It is. I don't. You know what? I am gonna work on Sisters one day, but I think the Sisters I'm gonna ultimately end up working on is gonna be the ones that Tabletop Time are talking about putting out. Where they're the Sisters of the Old Blood, so they're gonna be what is it called? What's that fucking game? Someone help me out here. Bloodborne. They're gonna be Bloodborne themed Sisters of Battle, and I think that's gonna be really cool. So that's whenever I work on Sisters, that's probably the Sisters I'm gonna end up working on. Is it because they don't have 235 Stormbirds? feel like it's because they don't have 235 storm. That's a lot of stormbirds. All that, but they won't sell me. I'm loyal to my team, whether that we suck or not. They've sucked for years, so... again, in the Dallas area, I hear things. $250,000 lying around to make that purchase. Oh, or what visit said. You know what, Wolf? Why don't you just send that money? Why don't you send that money to Nodens and have him print out all your fucking birds? Oh, okay. I need to move you. Or, you know, see if you can get him in Greycast. Oh shit, there's an ad about to play. I missed that. Okay. All right. We need to take an ad break. I really don't want to take an ad break. I don't know if I'm actually gonna finish this motherfucker today. I'm putting too much effort for a fucking fodder soldier. But that's fine. We're gonna keep working. Okay, we gotta go to base. Or to we gotta go to ad break. So we're gonna throw up the screen. We'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Oh, there's the ad ending. Okay. Oh, okay. No, yeah, it will be this stuff. Okay. And, there we are. Now we're back. You get back to organizing my damn STLs. I haven't done it in a while. I have a lot that are sitting there, not downloaded from different subscriptions. And I think I have like another free tribe. I just got emailed to. I haven't signed up for yet. From someone I never remember buying anything from. Let's see, what's some sisters to work on? I heard. Again, the ones that I really want to work on are the ones that are going to be the Sisters of the Old Blood. But you want to send me sisters to work on? I'll work on some stuff for you. And you know, you'll get to watch the whole process of me painting it. Since I basically only paint on stream now. Oh. Okay. Looking like that, which is fine. You'll send me a rhino and said, you bitch. you bitch. You want me to work on a rhino? I'll work on a rhino. I'm gonna charge you out the ass for it. I'll work on a rhino. Good hard think on that because your offer is more appealing. Yeah, I believe that. Salty? No. I just don't like working on vehicles. Like, I'm willing to work on vehicles. It's not my favorite thing. I'm gonna hit you in DM. See, you know, I'm not gonna lie. That does sound very appealing. You definitely have a better catalog than most people do, Odins. Oh, that hurts a lot for some reason. Why does that hurt all of a sudden? Holy hell. Re-up. Where's my magnesium? There it is. Need to re-up. Drainage. Great here. Just Doc right now. There. No, I know Nodens, but like I also know your other stuff, you know, brother. That you could make happen for our boy here. I don't think you would have too much of a problem making happen for him if he was to drop a fucking $250,000 on you. Oh, buy and send you an emulator. What the hell? What is an emulator? What is an emulator? Do I have a Warhammer window? I do. Oh, the fancy Rhino. I saw someone work on one of those recently. They made it white? Yeah. Made it white. I didn't fully understand that. Am I good with the way the magnesium looks now? Kinda not really. I need to make that can a little bit better. I don't like the way it looks. Too much primer showing on that. Okay, now corrosion. Do I have any blood effects? Pure medium. Don't want medium. I want. Are you what I want? You're what I want. See if we can get this stuff to spin up. I'm gonna need a synthetic for this. No, you stay there. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I just need a little bit. Don't need a whole lot. There we go. That looks separated as all fuck. Okay. Do I have... What did I do with that brush? Fucking hell. How do I keep losing brushes? Go up here. No, it's not. It's a little annoying, but the toothbrush will do it. Or it dried already. That's fine. Okay. I'm not gonna use you to do this. I don't want to ruin one of my naturals. Okay, that's very separated, so we're gonna vortex that. How's everybody doing? We all doing good? We all having a good Valentine's Day? I'm sorry, Renegade. What's going on? Is that not today? Yeah, that is today. Stroop not doing anything for you, Lotus? Is that part of the reason why you're trying to sell him? Full house is sick and hubby always forgets. Well, I'm sorry. I mean, you know, they make toys for men too. Wolf. Like, you can get ones that do all the work for you. They're expensive, but you can get them. I think there's an example of one in the showing off section in the Discord. I had to work, and Stroop has not done anything. Has Stroop woken up yet? Shrewbridge Graveyard Shift. That doesn't answer the question I asked. The question presented was, has he woken up yet? He is still asleep. Okay. What time is it? What time is it? 5:50? Okay. Plus he went to the Eagles parade today. There was a parade today? The riot the night of wasn't enough? Y'all need a parade as well? Should I put some verdigris on here? You think that would spice it up a little bit more? Like, I think I should put some verdigris on there. I haven't used this one in a long time, so I know it needs to be mixed. Anything to burn the city down? Well, I mean, that's kind of what that city's for, right? That. There we go. That's the sound I want you to make. What? Why damn? Why damn, Wolf? Like that's what they fucking do. Like, anytime there's something to celebrate in the area, they riot and burn shit. Like, the good things, bad things, the town burns. It makes no goddamn sense, but that's what happens. A little bit more of a point to work with. Pop the bubble, please. Pop the bubble. Not shift the bubble. Pop the bubble. No? Okay. They didn't climb the poles this time. Oh, okay. There was that tea party all those. Well, that was a different town. They just took it down and carried it home. You know, I mean, if that's what folks want to do, that's what folks want to do. I should put a little bit of... Do I have you in? I do. Are you something that I need to mix? There's a ball in there, so I'm going to guess yes. Ugh. Oh, I hate the way this stuff looks. Turns out really well on the bases, but yeah, it's so gross. A little bit. Gotta start bringing that cohesion in. On one base, it needs to be on more. A little bit over here. He's gonna be standing on the drain grate, so that. Ripping down like that. This is a really cool effect. I do like. But your cheesesteaks are the best. Yes and no. Why yes and no? Please go into more depth on that. I mean, I don't know anything about that. I know that we add way too much shit to them here for them to still be considered Philly cheesesteaks. But that's still what they call them. What do I need now? We should let the Nurgles rot dry. What do I need? The drill. I need my drill. My drill, and I need my glue. They don't actually have the best cheesesteaks. Oh, okay, well. What'd y'all do to lose the best? Do I have any red? I do. I got a little deep on that. Most places don't make. Alright, well that's fair. Just a tourist trap. Well, tourists do kind of suck. So that just means the places that do make good ones get all the business, right? Gotta ask a local where to go. I have suddenly become excessively hungry. I don't understand why. I've eaten more today than I usually do. I just became famished. Gotta go outside of Philly to get the good cheese. Oh, okay. Well, like I said, that means you gotta ask a local. Probably shouldn't be breathing these fumes in. Oh, I didn't actually do any of that on camera. I'm sorry. I was just pinning him. I was putting a pin in his foot. Okay. Let's cap that so that it doesn't dry on the nozzle. Again, I'm originally from Jersey, so we think our shit does. Well, I mean, we did write into the Constitution that y'all are like the country's joke state, so. Right? Like, we all agreed on that. No. It's a toss-up between New Jersey and Ohio. And then for some stupid reason we bought Florida. But like when we wrote it into the Constitution, it was New Jersey. New Jersey is the official joke state of America. All right. Just a little bit of cleanup. Give him a second to dry. Need to rehydrate my palate a little bit. I think I let the copper oxidize a little too much.
H2O! Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
Thank you, Lotus. Okay. And there's our boy. There's our... Ooh. He's bright. He's really fucking bright. I know that I'm thrilled with... I think there's a little bit too much orange on him. But we don't have to do another one like him for a while. So that'll be fine. He's a little similar to my Biologist, though, isn't he? Biologist might be similar pattern. That's okay. Dinner time. Well, enjoy your dinner. I like how the heat mapping, it doesn't come out that well. You can't see as much of the blue as is there. I should have used a brighter blue. Make a phone call. All good, Wolf. Should have used a brighter blue here and a darker blue. That's okay. Live and learn. He's a fodder marine anyways, so he's not terribly important. We got some Nurgle rot on the base. We got various different corrosions. We got a bloody rag. Oh, where's your brother? He was here. Where did he go? There he is. So, there's our boys. The two inverts of one another. This is the pairing that goes into battle together. My soldiers go in pairs. There's always, they always have their reversed version that is with them. I don't know that I gave them the correct iconography on the shoulder. I don't know if that's the right, if that's the correct emblem that's supposed to go on that shoulder. But, you know, I don't know that I care enough to do anything about it. They've got that. They've got their chapter emblems. Like I said, I use the Nova Marine emblem for mine as well, mostly because it I like the way it looked, and I didn't want to hunt. I didn't want to hunt for something that looked. I kind of wanted like something that was kind of what are they called? Word bearers. I almost went for something like that, but I didn't want, like, everything I was finding was too chaosy. So ultimately didn't end up doing that. But yeah. These two. Oh, I need to do the rim. I haven't done the rim on him yet. Let's do the rim. A lot of paint in my palette. A lot of different colors on my palette. Open, bitch. Okay. Right. Good. Rim. Yeah, I know. I've got it, Lotus. I know what I'm doing. I forgot that I needed to cover up that primer. No big deal. I'm probably gonna actually have to put more paint down on the palette. That's probably a thing. Because I know from previous project or from previous work on him that I've not been doing a sufficient job in covering black primer with black paint. I need to remember to go back over. I need to actually put some more paint down on the palette. He's got a thick layer. It has to go down because of these toppers. I'm sorry. I'm thinking the illegal aftermarkets are what you're gonna have to go for, Wolf. You know, brother? Yeah, I definitely need to put more. Maybe get some, like I said, get some gray cast possibly. See if you can find a Chinese reseller or a recaster, and then have your boy Nodens and Manan in there 3D scan the shit so that they can print it for you. That's a lot, dude. Wait, what? Hold the fuck on. Wait a second. No, that doesn't sound right. That seems wrong. Hold the fuck on, brother. Oh, it tanked recently. Okay. Oh wait, no, it didn't. That's $2 million. What are you talking about? 200 coins. What is wrong with you? Yeah, there's my house. There's the shop. Capital. A bit for spending. You know what? I'm not gonna argue with it. I'm not gonna argue with it. Because I believe you said you wanted to build this place custom. So I'm just gonna, you know, whatever. I didn't realize you were factoring in so many things. Also, wait, did I do the math wrong there? Hold on. Did I count those zeros correctly? There. Yeah, okay, I did. No. What? I don't feel like what I'm looking at is wrong. I feel like what I'm looking at. You. Can we? Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, so it did do the math wrong. That's $19 million. Yeah, that's nearly 20 million. I think you're wrong. I feel like you've still done some bad math there. What's book to agree on? On the same page now? That's still yeah, 19.5 million. I still feel like your math. Maybe do you mean 20? All right. You know what? It's all right. There aren't words. There's just I don't know how to react to that. I don't know that I would want I don't know that I would want that much liquidity all at once. But okay. You do you, boo. And y'all wonder why I call him Daddy Warbucks. I mean, I knew, like, I know a lot of it's wrapped up in bit, but I don't know how Google did its math so goddamn wrong. But all right. Well, of course you wouldn't admit to that. Who admits to being a war profiteer? Obviously, T. That still feels excessive. It's a fucking Nodens. That, like I said, that still feels like a lot, but you know, I think you could probably get away with a tenth of that. Like admitting to be. You know what? Actually, there are a lot of cult leaders who do admit to that. Like, a large portion of them do admit to that. When it was $2 a coin back in the day, last time I saw it, 1,000. Damn. Well, at least you had the presence of mind to do that. Because I sure as shit didn't. Yeah. I mean, I'm not... I am a little surprised it hasn't been outlawed in the States, but... who knows? With the way things are going right now. Am I happy with this? First of all, I don't want second worry about payroll and no, you're right. You're right. That's like I said, it just seems like a lot all at once. You know what I mean? If you want to do it all at once, that's fine. Like, I get why you want to do the amount you want to do. It does make sense. When thought about. It's just it's the all at one time. That's the part that seems off to me. Does that make sense? I don't like this one. I mean, he's gonna get lost in the mix, but I don't like this one. Like, I like the quality of the paint job. I think I did pretty good on the barrel here. I like his base. I think his base looks better than most of them. But I don't like him. Did you want to do an LLC or did you want to do an incorporated? These are things to discuss elsewhere. I'm gonna call him finished. I'm gonna call this one finished. Because I don't... The only thing I can think of that I would change, I really don't want to, because putting white over black is a pain in the ass. Yeah, I know. I'm terrible with communication. We have discussed this.
You're getting me hurt.
We have discussed how terrible I am with communication so many times. I apologize. I will try to get better about this with you. I mean, I wish I could do that kind of cash as our business plan. We're what I call dirt to done at 3.5 mil. But we're boots on the ground for what? Now that I enter, I probably should bar detail on here either. No, I understand, Nodens. People are gonna forget. Yeah, that's also a big thing. Is the real discussion about this, Wolf, isn't really a strong possibility until April, because there is the move that's got me scatterbrained. There's other personal shit that's got Rain and I dealing with things. I've got my dying father that I have to deal with, and then there's the Adepticon thing that's going on. I'm taxed. I am taxed out until April right now. So, like, if you want to plan, I'm not going to stop you. I would advise you get a computer set up, so you can digitize your plans. I would love for you to have a laptop, because that would make things, I think, a hell of a lot easier. Hell, I've got a spare laptop I can send you. So yeah, okay. We're gonna call this guy done. We're gonna call this one done. I'm not happy with him, but he's not a sergeant, and he's not. Finally! What was that? Who was that? Jack Dragon? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Laptops are evil. Laptop. Oh, all right. Well, you and I have very different perspectives on computers. Because I think I have 7 laptops in my home right now. Appreciate the lurk there, Jack. And fucking Frosty, I love you sometimes. Sometimes you're kind of weird, but most of the time you're pretty okay. Okay, I don't need you, so you can go there. We're gonna put you back in the box. Okay. The question becomes, laptops are for porn and stock dealing. Yeah, they're also for doing work on the couch. That's why my laptop is permanently next to the couch. All right, here's the question we've got to answer. Providing I don't vomit on myself. Jesus, what the hell? Do I start working on the base for the Snorf, or do I spin the wheel? Do I spin the wheel of work and pick a new model, or do we start working on the base for the Snorf? Because if we start working on the base for the Snorf, we have to decide what the fuck we're gonna do with the base for the Snorf. Spin the wheel of doom, then work on the base. Okay, so you want me to spin the wheel to pick a project, and then we sit here and try to decide what we're gonna do for the Snorf? Is that what you're telling me, Lotus? We can do that. It's not a horrible idea. Froggy's still going. Okay. Wheel. Yep. Okay. All right. So we'll pick a project. We're not gonna work on any fucking demons. I don't want to work on these goddamn demons right now. Where's my wheel? Where's the wheel of doom, as it has been titled? Okay. You know what? We're gonna do. I do that. Yeah, we'll do it with Titty Femme. Okay. So, spin. Those are still not primed. So we spin again. Because it's too wet for me to prime. Swear to God. Seagull. Okay. Sea Goblin. All right. Okay, we can work with that. I was about to be. It was literally about to give us the fucking Infernus Darking. Okay. So. Okay. Welcome back, Renegade. I haven't primed him yet. I'm doing 40k version, not 30k. So why do you care? Die! Oh, fuck you, die! No, fuck you, die! Get off me! Okay, Sea Goblin. Let's do the little girl one. Why? Because she's cute. No, I was killing a cockroach, and I did get La Chancla, and it died. I could utilize the magnet hole. She's got a magnet hole. I could put a magnet in there and utilize that. Or I could use blue tack. Yeah, we'll just blue tack it. I want to wait for the glue to dry. Why do I feel like you're still on me, you little fucker? There's a magnet hole on the bottom of the base. Yeah, she's real tiny. Like she real tiny. I painted her brother already. So yeah, but she real tiny. She's so fucking cute though. Like look how absolutely adorable this little bitch is. We were discussing financials. Okay. But we'll pause on her because we need to work on this. So since we're doing presence of mind, we don't need you anymore. And we need, where the fuck is it? Where is it? That's not it. That's a world eater. There you are. We're working on our boy. We're working on his base. So, like I said, the idea. Oh my god, why does that hurt? Okay, so I have two ideas, right? Is I can do this. I can do this as though it's like Utah Mesa soil, so that brown orange kind of look. Or we can paint it. We can just paint it as like standard ground, right? Brown. Do some dry brush to kind of brighten up a little bit. Maybe put together a shitty wash and then more dry brushing. Anyways, and do that, and then come back and flock and add plants and whatnot to the base over that. Those are the two options I've got in mind. I don't know which I like better. Are we in focus? We're not in focus. It doesn't matter. You can't tell shit anyways. So what are we Do we have any feelings? Do we have any feelings about that? Hi Mew, welcome back. Is Miss Mew done with you? Should toss you to the side. Go for a recharge. Sorry, that was mean. The orange soil may look good in contrast with this. Yeah, that's what I was. That's why I was thinking that. But I was also thinking like giving him like an almost jungly base. So like some nice green flock. Like I've got this stuff. Right, I've got this that's got like some rocks, some regular flock, some fluff flock. So I can do something like that, and then are they in here? Are my laser cuts in here? I don't think my lasers are in here. Are they in this drawer? I don't. Oh, maybe. No, that's not it. Where the fuck are my laser cut plants? I can see the doggo gun. What? Oh, you want to look at the snorf? Here's a snorf. So that's our boy. That's him. That's his base. And so like he plugs into the base like that, right? So he's kind of barreling along, right? Something as to what Miss Mew. But I don't want to get you banned. All right. That's fair. That's fair. Where are my laser cuts? I have really cool fucking flowers, and I don't know where the fucking things are, and it's very distressing. All right, here's some of my. No, it's not any of those. I do have some cool flowers there. Like I've got like a shit ton of flowers, like just like tuft flowers. Like okay, so like I've got like huge miniature flowers. So I got a whole bunch of different colors of these. Like I've got the reds, the yellows. Who else do we have? We got some really cool green tufts. We got some blue flowers. We got that. That's not what I want. That's not what I want either. Then we got some black flowers. Those are kind of pretty. Then we got the purples and the pinks. Like I got tons and tons. Oh. And then I also have the little cherry blossoms. Those are really pretty ones too. But I had some laser cut flowers. The little metal ones that you can position. I don't know what the fuck happened to them. I'm very upset about that. Oh, and then I have these that are a little bit different, but I've got them in blue, yellow, white, and pink. That are these flowers. I like these flowers too. I have lots of flowers. All I'll say is I'm in my stomach. Wow. Because it was look, a jungle theme would be good too. Kind of has that lizard look, like a reference. Yeah. I'm on my stomach. Okay. No, you're fine, Mew. You don't have to go into any more detail. I'm sure. Everybody can imagine what's happening with you right now. Yeah, like I said, I've got tons and tons of flowers. I've got so many flowers. That's why I was saying, right? Like I was saying, like I could do like a brown, like I could paint it, like I could fully paint it with like, wait, how long are we? We're just over 4. We can keep going for a while. I can paint it up. Like I said, do some like dark browns, some light browns, maybe some greens. Dry brush on some like high tones, and then come over it and do some flock, do some tufts, do some flowers. And you know, he's got that super happy face. So he's like a big dog running through a field kind of thing, you know? Or like I said, like there's the option of doing like the orange dirt situation where he because it would contrast very well with his overall aesthetic. I don't know what I want to do. We're gonna go to ad break, mostly because I don't want to delay it after it's already done the announcement. So we're gonna go to ad break. We'll probably go for another half hour, because I'm in an exceptional amount of pain, but I don't like feeding y'all an ad break and then immediately ending. So, and you know, I want to come to a decision. I want to come to a decision on what I'm going to do here. So we're going to go to ad break, and we'll come back and we will continue on with the big boy here. And I'm going to have to change. I'm going to have to change the what's on the screen. We'll be back in a minute. All right, I'm leaning towards doing the grassier base. Right? I'm leaning that way because I feel like there's more complexity to that rather than just like choosing a bunch of different colors to try to make the ground look, you know, bright and flashy. instead of doing that, like having like choosing how the grass goes down, where to put the tufts, where to put some, like I said, some flowers and whatnot. I think there's a little bit more complexity there. My God, my stomach hates me. So I think that's the route I want to take. Now, what I need right now is I need something to put this on. Where are my... Those are my big ones? Those are my big ones. I guess I could put this on a pill bottle. Now we're just gonna put it on. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with making it more of a grassy situation. Make him bounding through a field because he's such a happy. That sound like a good idea, y'all? Like I'm totally down for feedback. Like, unfortunately, I don't have the ability to print another base. That's a bit of a problem I am running in. Is I cannot print another base. Because my printer is out of commission. It's gonna be out of commission, and it's gonna be out of commission for a fucking while. So, okay. Yeah. Okay, so I'm getting 0 feedback. Okay. So, I guess. Okay, we're gonna push forward. We're gonna push forward. Where is my black brown? You my black brown? You're my black brown. Y'all are just gonna let me make decisions. That's okay. Do some stuff with like these rocks. We can have poking out of the grass. These over here, I feel like a little bit needs to be a little bit covered. Have these poking out of the grass. Put you on. You're kind of thicker than I want you to be. And back. Oh, yeah, welcome back. All right. We just got back from ad break, so we're gonna start working on the base for the Snorf. Mother Nature just screamed. Run for my life moment. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. That happened to me once. Okay, so horrible story. When I was working at Discount Tire back in the day, I had really bad stomach problems. Really incredibly bad stomach problems. Holy crap, bad stomach problems. So one day, I'm working over in Bay 7, Bay 6, Bay 7, Bay 6 or 7, don't remember which, but the furthest away, right? Furthest away from the bathroom. And it's one of those, it was just one of those kind of situations where the body was like, hey, guess what? And we had a full shop that day. We had a full staff. So I'm like sprinting through the garage, just screaming, get out of the way. And nearly didn't make that. Is that a horrible story? Yes. But it's a thing that happened. And you just reminded me of that. A lot of people were laughing at me that day. A lot of people were laughing at me that day. Now, how am I gonna do? How am I gonna do? I genuinely Don't know what I'm gonna. I did not put enough paint on my palette. Tempted to make like some of these barriers different colors. Like have this section here down the middle, all the same color. And then like these raised areas that it's meeting up to, like they can be different colors. Should they? Probably not. Hi Evelyn, how you doing? I did not put enough paint. God, I did not. Do you have a hot date, Evelyn? Is that why you're so late? Went to the nail salon with a friend and got Thai food. Ah, okay. Had a singles night. You didn't participate in Desperation Day, did you? I hope not. For those of you who are unaware, February 13th is Desperation. And that is where horrible, horrible men go out and prey on lonely women. Why do I know this? Because I watch too much TV. Star went live. Wait, are you serious? Did we inspire them to go live? Interesting. You know, I know we occasionally inspire people to do things around here. It's just how fast that happens sometimes is really amazing. How's your demon coming, Evelyn? You worked on him at all? Oh, thank you for saying so. I imagine it's for horrible, deplorable things, but you know, it's always good to be an inspiration. You don't have to instantly agree to whenever I say these things. Like, I understand it, but you don't have to. They're already kind of sculpted as rocks. We're gonna make sticking out. They're sticking out of the dirt, sticking out of the grass. I'm thinking about changing the yellow around the body on it. The colors have me a bit stuck right now. Yeah, that's fair. It's true, it's true. What? Okay, alright, Lotus, I'm gonna call you out on it. What sort of horrible, deplorable things do I inspire you to do? Mass murder. I don't feel like you've acted on that one. I could be mistaken, but I haven't heard any recent stories. Not yet. Okay. What are you thinking about changing the yellow to, Evelyn? That's fair. That's fair, Lotus. I hadn't considered that. I'm gonna need to put apparently more than 2 coats down. I am seeing some spots that are shining with primer a little too much. Sure, okay. Use green for the majority of the body. Like sense. I completely understand. Why is there a line there? It's not on any of the other screens. Why is there a line there? Okay. No, I get you. I get you. Majority green does make sense. That was what I was planning on doing with my my Great Unclean one whenever I get to working on him again. Or whenever I start working on him, I should say. Now I know I'm gonna see. Yeah. Yeah, probably, Lotus. Okay, we're gonna let that dry up a little bit and we're gonna go over it again. I need more paint. How long am I? We're gonna go based on that timer, which is another, let's call it 15. Now the real question becomes, do we do like a full coverage? Do we do full coverage with the grass? Do we leave some spots where like dirt is showing through? Like, I don't know what I want to do. I think I want to continue painting my agents for the time being. Gotta prime like 20 to 30 minis. I gotta prime like 20 to 30 minis though. That's it? Just 20 to 30? I have a bunch of minis that need to be primed. I have a bunch of minis that are primed. Like I have too much. I have too much of a workload right now. Than I can genuinely handle. I'm at a point that I do need to start working on models off camera. It's really bad, but I need to start working on models off camera. No. I'm not comparing my pile to your psychopathy, but no, I need to work on some stuff off cam. Like I need to get at least the dark brown onto the rest of my Stormcast to kind of speed that along a little bit. That's not including the magnetized options. Oh, okay. Yeah, psychopathy. Not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's there. It's a good dream, and there's a lot of people who want to join you on the way. So, like, you got to look at it that way, brother. You're magnetizing all of your Imperial agents. Okay. Okay, you're dry enough for me to work on again. The only model I've magnetized recently is the one that I painted for Grey Wolf, actually, which is sitting over there in a box. Actual agents and not the RBDs. Okay. So like your Inquisitors and whatnot, those are the ones that you're gonna magnetize. I don't feel like they have a lot of options. Tuesday, I'm paying you. Just had to get some bills out of the way. Nah, you're fine, brother. Don't worry about it. Did you want me to? You want me to ship you that thing? Or did you want me to wait? I'm fine either way. No, you said you wanted me to ship it. Why am I saying that? You said you wanted me to ship it. Yeah, I can do that. You'll just like yeah, after you send the payment, send me your address and I'll get that shipped out to you. If you're doing it on Tuesday, I should be able to do that with it as well. I have some stuff coming in. There's some stuff coming in theoretically on Monday if UPS isn't lying to me. That I want to include in the box for you. This is looking pretty decent. This is not a pretty color. This is in fact an incredibly ugly, but that's okay. Just using this as a base tone. My stuff and bits came in today, so I'll be able to finish that one kit bash model. Oh, the Paladin? That's cool. I am curious to see what you do with it. I have abused. Then I'm gonna paint him up along with Cypher. I didn't know that Cypher was Heresy era. I thought he was purely post Heresy. But okay. Then I'm going to make your Jump Marine. I Jump Marine. Whatever do you mean? That's coming out quite nicely. He is Heresy era. Just had to use a few 40k bits. Okay, like I said, I didn't realize he was Heresy era. I thought he was purely scouring and on. But okay. Oh boy, do I. Need to buy. I probably need to go to the LGS and buy some more goop. Oh yeah, that's real. That's real. Nope, since there's no official model for Pally, I made one after I found. Okay. Well, right, yeah, I knew about the Paladin. I just didn't know about Cypher. And I need to get back to work on figuring out that Luther model. We gotta get that Luther, man. You need a Luther. Especially since you're doing pre-Fallen. Can we get the gunk out of the deep part of the bristles, please? That would be fantastic. Why can't I get more of it out with the actual fucking soap? Get it to penetrate down in there. Honestly, what I probably need to do is just replace this brush entirely, but I like this brush. Oh, Cypher, no, he is just a fun thing where once per game, if my opponent is up for it, roll a d20, and 1 to 10 he belongs to the opponent, and all Marines could and may make him focus, or I could use him on 11 and 20, get 1 bolter shot or 1 play. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting decision you've made there. I said about that. Time for some wine. Some wine. All right, well. You get yours. Get some more of that gross out, please. Please. I would like to save this brush. Yeah, we're getting a good portion of it out now.
Hey. H2O. Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
I kind of wish that one was a little longer. But there's not a lot I can do about that. Because Rain's the one who put that in place. Rain's the one who puts all of my sound alerts in place. So we're about to wrap up. I think we should just go ahead and start the process there. Brush is pretty well done. The base there, I'm liking the start of it. I don't know if we're gonna keep working on the Snorf tomorrow on stream. We might. There's also a possibility of working on the little sea goblin, but I have to do some setup work to get to be able to do her. So we'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. I think I did a pretty decent job of restoring that brush. It's a little flared there on the tips, but it is a synthetic. That happens. The base here looking, I'm liking it. I'm liking the start of it. We'll see what happens whenever I start bumping up that the texture for that, start working on those rocks. We'll see what happens. For those of you who missed it, we finished our boy here. Let's get some focus, please. Finished one of our Infernus Marines. We very nearly got another one, but that's besides the point. So there's him. All done. I need to get some photos done of him, my Moiras, my what are y'all called? Memorians. I need to get those worked on. I need to get Mr. Kane worked on. Probably not gonna. We got our adorable little Snorfy boy that needs he needs some work. We're doing his base. Well, he doesn't need work. His base needs work. So we're going to get the base worked out. We're going to get him all assembled. I need to get that done before the move because I'm not going to have time to do it after. And I might have to make a run to the store to get some laser cut flowers because they're really cool. And they will really enhance. They'll really enhance that whole situation there. Okay, so my original plan was to send y'all to Froggy. Okay? My original plan was to send y'all to Froggy tonight, and the reason that was my original plan, we're gonna throw up the ending screen. The reason that was my original plan was because it's her third stream anniversary. She is, what you doing right now, Froggy? Looks like she's getting ready to play some Space Marine. Maybe she's watching some Space Marine. I can't tell. So, you know what? We'll stick right here for the moment. But I was told by our lovely Lotus that, oh, Comment Lord is streaming? You prick. Sorry, it's just that I never see him streaming, and he's a really good sculptor. I love the stuff that he does. But I was told that, Stardust Renegade was streaming. This is what I was told. But I don't see them. I do not see them in my list. And I kind of want to go to Stardust because they've not been streaming so long. Are they in a different category? Is that why I'm not seeing them? Stardust Renegade, no category set. That's why I'm not finding them. And they are playing the potion game. That is what they are doing. They have one person viewing them right now. Basher was here, still is here. How incredibly unusual. Do we want to go? Okay, so do we want to go to Stardust or do we want to go to Froggy? I'm gonna let y'all choose. There's not many of you here that I imagine are paying attention. I imagine a lot of folks are lurking right now. That tends to be what's happening towards the end of stream. A lot of names I don't recognize. So I imagine, yes, that there are a lot of lurkers here right now. So I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna give you an option. So yeah, we have Stardust. I'm going to Stardust whether you go there or not. All right, we'll raid into Stardust. She's playing, like I said, Potion Tycoon or whatever the hell this game is. Didn't set a category. A little upset with her about that, but you know, if that's what she wants to do, that's what she wants to do. So, but we'll go over here to Renegade. I'm going to get me something to eat, and then I think I'm gonna go pass out on the couch for a little while. And yeah, so thank you everyone for being here. I really appreciate y'all coming by today. We will be continuing on tomorrow. I do think we're going to continue with the Snorf tomorrow. I think that's what the plan is going to be. Continue on with the Snorf. Try to get that base done, because like I said, I need to have him done before I move. And I do want to give some special attention to our beautiful boy here. So we're going to keep working on that tomorrow. We're going to be probably working on him until he's done. I do think I'm going to go to the store and pick up some laser cut plants that are, those are from Gamer's Grass. They're really, really cool looking. I don't know where the ones I had are. We're going to get some of those. We're going to maybe get some flock, maybe get some more tufts, so we can really bang this out. So sending y'all over to Stardust. Again, thanks everybody for being here. I hope to see y'all tomorrow. I should be going on my normal time. And then yeah. Y'all have a great night. I'll see y'all back here. Peace out, guys.
That is remarkable.